Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream. And today, as you guys can read it in the fucking title, we're going back to W Corp. We're riding on warp trains. Today we are getting into murder on the warp. Murder on the Warp Express. I am not ready for this. I am not ready for this. I feel the dread. Like, you know, you guys know how I've been doing with the if you guys have seen my playthrough of Library of Runa, you know how I reacted to it, and I am not happy to go back on the on the warp train. I am not ready, but hey. Fuck! Gotta jump onto it, I guess. Also, hi Tsuki Dodrowski. Thank you very much for the follow. Means out to me. Welcome to stream. I am not ready. I don't want to get on the fucking W Corp Express, and sadly enough, I don't have enough crates to get Dimension Shredder Autis immediately. So I have like two options. Either I pool and use a little bit of my
빈속으로 출근하는 편입니다. 승객들을 보는 것은 익숙해져도
I have a lot of lunacy. Maybe I can use some funds. Like, I will pull a little bit, but not a lot. I think like I swear to God, this is not rigged. I swear to God, this is not. I swear to God, this is not rigged. Give me a second, guys. I need to check out my files. Okay, now to disable my auto cheat. What the fuck? Let's go. Yeah, it's probably streamer luck moment. Well?
다수의 결함이 존재합니다.
Well?
이 허점 투성이 계획을 완전 무결.
I don't know what to say. Like, welcome home, Faust. What the fuck? I mean.
빈속으로 출근하는 편입니다.
Hey, I can just do that now. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with my luck?
눈을 떼지 마라. 한순간이라도 놓치면
I can just get Dimension Shredder Autis then, like, I guess. Okay, let me get my charge team. There it is. Bum. Boom. Max level. Uptime time.
의뢰 목표를 처리했습니다. 이번 원자
Yeah, it's totally the fucking stream alert time. Once again, I won't read the mirror. Well, I usually, more often than not, I never read the. Yeah, there are syntags now. There are indeed the syntags now. I usually don't read the mirror dungeon stories. I read them, but in off, because like I mainly want to jump into the murder on Warp Express on the murder on Warp Express story, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Synestag are probably going to be used for more intricate designs in like for more like probably for more yeah, indeed intricate designs for sinners, for IDs, and probably Mirror Dungeon 5 too. So let me quickly check Faust's skills. So it's like, yeah, it's 10 cumulative charge like Artus. It's 1 charge potency, a 2+ charge potency, charge potency times 3% more damage, up to 15%. If the target is at less than 50% HP, deal up to 25% additional damage instead. On kill, this unit in charge count. Charge count equals to charge potency plus 2, max 5. Okay, skill 1. So it's 11 rolling. 11 but 15 on conditional. Skill 1, which is actually pretty good. It's a 16 rolling skill 2. What? But 22 with conditional? And this is like 12, 16 skill 3. Encore Part 2 is gonna be scary lol. Yeah, Encore Part 2 is going to be wow. It's 16 skill rolling skill 3. Wait, what? It's a 16 skill 3 but up to 32 skill 3 on 48 offense level? What the what in the actual fuck? What is numbers? What is fucking numbers? Like these numbers are like actually crazy. And just like gaining 4 charge count on block with an 18 block. What the fuck? That's also really good for a block for a guard defensive skill. Holy fuck! What the fuck? They actually cooked with this one. I'm into third spin a little bit, the Dimension Shredder. I'm not going to third spin for it. And yeah, basically you gain like more attack weight. Wait, huh? You... Oh no! Okay, missing charge HP count because like this is like 15% HP. Okay, this is basically you turn the raw number. You basically turn the raw damage number into a scaling according to the missing charge you need to activate it. And it's a 50 offense level ego. Holy fuck! You gain also like one. We basically gain 1 attack weight, more attack weight on res, and technically the damage you take from the missing charge goes from flat to scaling down according to the missing charge. Okay. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good, but I mean I don't have the, like you can see, I don't have the resources to third spin for it, so I won't use it yet, like in that state. Holy fuck, my Otis egos are like stacked. That's a lot of resources I pumped into egos for Otis. But yeah, should I go with this comp? Maybe use just Los Mariachi Sinclair for the passive. This team and Greg. I think Zwei works for the passive. Yeah, let's go. Let's run with this. Okay. Now. Yeah, first is Lust, Envy, Gloom. She self-fused Flute Sack. She self-fused Flute Sack, but for the funny, I'm going to do that for the funny. Let me convert some shards. Honestly, I think I can basically use all the Yiseng shards and all the Faust shards just to thread spin 3 teleport, because I'm just going to do it for the funny. Yeah, no Wrath, can't self-fuel teleport. Charge doesn't have much Wrath actually. Indeed, but you can basically use, if needed, you can use the Orco pack for some Wrath, and Multi-Cracker Heathcliff also has Wrath in his kit. So, you know, it's usable at least. Okay, time to jump in. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I am... I'm not ready. Also, we are going to P Corp. We're going, like, if you check out the ticket, we're going from T Corp to P Corp, so... Bruh! I'm going to gain like so much. I'm going to gain so much of these. Like I already basically maxed it out with like going with the W Corp team. Okay, let's go. Murder Order Express, first class. Let's go. So you did get her in 3 pulls. That's actually pretty much not bad. That's actually pretty good. First class, let's go. 6.5. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded a warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. Went into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and so it's kind of painful with the warp right around the corner, but you know, there's not only warper, just not, there's also Erking Heathcliff. And don't worry, I'm like, I'd say I'm a goldfish when it comes down to Limbus Company. I just buy the season pass, and I think the only time I bought Lunacy with money was to get Rose Spanner Rhodian at the beginning of season 2, but it was mainly because you're a streamer and I need the new shiny things. Well, at least I consider that as a streamer, I should have the new shiny things for the stream. But that's basically all the money I spent on Limbus. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we are supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Yeah, that's the thing, like, content creators get the new stuff, makes sense. Yeah, like, I know some don't. Like, for example, I know that Esgu, like, during the Philip Clare War Purchase Not, Esgu didn't have Soda Honglu, he didn't have, W Corp, Dawn, R Corp Ishmael, but to me, you need to showcase the new shiny stuff when you're streaming. It's the best way to get some, you know, it's the best way to get the people involved, you know, with you a little bit. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension? Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What the hell happened? First things first, let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. I'm going to try to do the voice acting for the characters, but little warning, I have another stream later today, and it's going to be a yapping stream, so you know, well, spoiler, like today is actually my second stream anniversary, and like I'm firstly playing the Murder Warp Train on Warp Express event, mainly for myself, and then I'll have a stream where we'll be designing fan identities for a possible Limbus Company and Arknights collaboration. So that's the thing, and because I have a game designer degree, so why not use it? And like this is going to be the stream for my second stream anniversary, so I'm going to yap. And yesterday I went to a karaoke with friends, and I basically destroyed my voice there. So if I stop doing the voice acting mid-event, it's not because I want to, it's mainly because it's because my vocal cords are going to, like, they're going to turn alive and fucking kill me. So yeah, that's the thing. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilus for our next destination. Not knowing the storm that my innocent question bring. Verily, I must have misheard thee. I'm certain you heard me right, Don Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. The warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, right? Yes? The distortion pop about one of the warp's platforms or something. I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs. But no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines. So don't try reading into it. Like, is my voice fine? Like, can you hear my voice actually? Like when I'm doing the Virgilius voice, because like my pitch is severely lower when I'm doing the Virgilius voice, so you know, I don't know if you can hear it or if the mic will get it, you know. Okay. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. Okay. I mean, I can lower the volume of the game a little bit. Yeah, here should be fine. If you can still hear the game. I hope so, at least. None of the sinners have any history of working, oh, okay, my bad then. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but well, actually taking that train. Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents usually ended up being pretty helpful more often than not, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp trains operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, it's a 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and worried that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities' memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. Yeah, like, I mean, Ryoshu is a fucking murderer, and like, the more I learn about her, like, honestly, Ryoshu was like, to me, more of a kind of a comic relief and an intimidating factor to the team. But she wasn't, you know, really likable. She wasn't likable because she was used in as a comic relief sometimes with just, you know, the contrast with her sheer brutality and bloodlust. And that's also the thing that makes her, you know, the violent factor in the crew. You know, she's the bloodlustful one. So she wasn't really sympathetic to me, like no, at least not that much. But when she started interacting a lot more with Sinclair, and especially when we got the Mirror World, the Wuthering Heights Mirror World story for Maid Ryoshu, oh my god, did she became like one of my favorites, and like one of the sinners I am the most waiting for them to get their cantos, because Ryoshu has this deep motherhood theme, and I can't wait to see what happened to her. Sorry, was drinking a little bit of water. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes shared with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarm response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Faust? Then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. minor spelling error. Kim Ji-hoon, I am waiting for my 300 lunacy. I seriously doubt the solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it? The bus. The bus. Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Karen vetoes too. No one to feed Miffy when Karen's gone. Miss Faust. The real take cars of warp trains are freight cars. That is why Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the SCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. First class passengers? What? Seats for those pauper stuffs? Your normal trains have got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is playing the asses in the first class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first class seats like as expensive as 3-4 month salary of a first year wing employee? Can a budget really handle paying for our fares? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is a promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. What is with everyone picking on Sinclair but being rich? Honglu is right there! Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's actually kind of true. The poor Honglu is the first one to flaunt at the fact that he's actually super filthy rich, you know, he's the first to basically show off the fact that he comes from probably one of the richest families in the city, to the point that is actually obscene. It's basically just porn. Sinclair was just like own money rich there. Yeah, that's basically it. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagancy merely for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought that we're going to sleep just a guide and carry into the first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy class. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their lawyer advisor access to the seats. Otis, please stop licking my ass crack! It's getting extremely uncomfortable! Yeah, like Honglu is like, it's obscenely rich. Like, holy fuck. Like, I'm also kind of curious about what is going to happen in the Honglu Kanto. And yeah, once again, Otis, stop licking my ass crack. On top of that, you just got a fucking W Corp identity. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? You have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I know you'd also be worried about... For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car, if they can even attempt to open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Oh no! Oh no! She's already resigned with the fact that we are going to have to deal with Love Charm level of bullshit. Fuck! She went to a psycho face. Let's go. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes and snooze through the entire ride until that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter and... Oh. A true adventure is not without its hardships. Yet, even the most exalted of heroes can adventure without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select the first class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats. Yeah, she knows, it's the whale again. It's the PTSD, you know, it's there. I will board the train if I must. Is first class sitting mandatory? I prefer the seated crowds. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Vegeta's pretended to not hear Ryoshu's question. Ryoshu really is the mad one. Honestly, I think Ryoshu could probably last a really long time in a standard warp train seat without going insane. I think she probably is the one sinner capable to stay sane the longest. She's probably the one who would be able to stay the mentally sane the strongest, because she's already fucking insane. Like, she would have, like, seeing the people tear themselves and then reorganizing their corpses into shit, she would probably have a lot of fun with it. Or you could be right, she could also embrace the madness. Well, I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. Yeah, she would end up helping. yeah, but that's what I mean, you know? Like, Ryoshu is already insane, so it wouldn't change that much to her. Oh. I have a matter of great import to discuss with thee. What was it? How will it last? We're around the bush and lock you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. Ooh! Foreshadowing for Chapter 7? That is, in the first class seats, I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Oh no, does the claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? This no gossip! Forsooth, I have overheard aught from those who have walked past here today. When one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Does the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Yep. Just done her boots. I thought it would be foreshadowing for P-Corp. But no, like, just boots. Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these before either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Heathcliff is still catching strays. Oi, you little. I bloody, O illustrious great gaze. Prithee grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. I expected Virgilius to answer with his casual exasperated rebuff. But this time, he responded in a somewhat serious, if tainted by that familiar annoyance tone. God, and Claire is so nice for grounding Alex Milax with it. Yeah. He's really good for that. Fine. Keep your shoes on. What do you mean? What do you mean, Virginius? Okay, the northern fixer. He's smelling. Yeah. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh! So this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. Oh, I got nothing. Oi. Know anything about what the... Oi. Know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersault with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nests' architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise a warp train station as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. This is so Heathcliff! This is so Heathcliff! Mersault! Young Mersault! Lo! Is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the Western population, while that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Privy! Slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in loose, fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. Yeah, West Zwei. It's probably a nod to West Zwei. To the West Zwei teaser. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Oh! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums! We all want to talk. Dude, I've got a notable frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man! Now, get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag bin of hicks who's never even seen a warp train before. Damn it. I took the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great! Just great! And all of this! Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket! Someone is batting. I mean, we're probably going to smack this guy's face in the warp train. So, oh, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if we keep swinging those forearms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Privy, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh yes, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes, and I. Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetics arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed. 'Tis grand, this city of sundry odd personalities. He may have 4 weapons, we have a 5-foot bat. In the head, you know, and going like, da-da-da-da-da! Home run! I'm pretty sure he wasn't thinking the same thing. I guess the city really is full of people with body prosthetics. That's when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Would the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that those with the title of a color must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Oh, are you like riding the first class bus or something? That's a color for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter he goes. Yep. No, if you guys know, you know. The reason why they have a special train for them is because of the incident for in the warp corp, when like a color, when like, if I don't know if you now it's not related to Love Town, to be precise. It's related to the fact that in W Corp history, one day a color snuck into a warp train, not in first class, in like, you know, in the entry class warp train, and because of that, instead of the passengers going insane, the color trained them and they became like, and all the passengers at the end of the travel, all the passengers became like grade 1 levels of grade 1 or grade 2 levels of fixers. And so W Corp cleanup agents had to call the Rabbit Squad in emergency for like, R Corp, we need help, we cannot handle that. And so it's highly hypothesized that the color in question is actually was actually Iori, the puppeteer. Yeah, Ayo, we got a whole of grade 1s on board, like, like, all the passengers became grade 1s fixers. Help! We need help! That's a color for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. I already told you why you can't, Karen. On 3 separate occasions in which I brought you those multi-flavor candies. Humans are not allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust. Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance to our train car. Yeah, it sounds like she was something to do with a bus girl and her boss can't separate them. Yeah, honestly, Karen is like so cute. Damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh, Hey, this must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Crazy stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernations devices safe? Yeah, for real, like, Karen should be like, let the little bus addict in her bus. She's happy where she is. She shouldn't like follow us in our ventures. Though, is she safe by herself in the bus? Like, I'm asking because, you know, we talked about, you know, because like Virgilius actually, like, Virgilius is usually with her in Mephistopheles, but when he went to help us in Canto 6, wasn't she by herself? No, I don't know. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cell walls during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell wall breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal isotope growth of hydrogen molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as FAST is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. Oi, you've got some real talent drawing off something as simple as yeah itself. So many words, seriously. Indeed, as FAST's talents are not limited to a single field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Wait, there was something odd about the way she phrased that. As far as FAST is aware, are you saying that it could go wrong? It could be wrong. As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Mephi eats people, I think she's fine. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, the Faust Discord server is there. Okay. I don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P-Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take up there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Ooha! 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 Prepare thyself, Roshinante! They're speaking the Long John! Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash the shoes? Where'd that come from, Rhodia? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross slime bits on us. They were on our clothes and our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much work it took us to clean up bloody, fishy, fleshy, gunked clothing? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. I never quite down today. Whoa, have you been on one of these, Otis? I've been treated to premium VIP seats of a similar grandiosity back then. This is nothing to fuss over. It has bonus no flashbacks trauma for Gregor from the subway either. Yeah. We really are learning a lot about Otis. Like, Otis is like a big shot. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among sinners, a history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. We don't talk about Love Town. And we don't talk about Love Town at all. Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for Warp Train PW612 bound for P-Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this? The other sinners made it into the capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. We need a counter for Love Trains moment, yeah, Love Town moment, yeah, to be honest. I get a feeling there's gonna be a lot. Yeah, we're probably going to be a lot. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before. Then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can see my mouse. Okay. So we have Don Quixote there, Faust, Yi Sang, Hong Lu, Ryoshu. Am I right? Yeah, Don is like, hooray! Wait, let me take a screen. Sorry, little Discord DM, gotta answer. Faust expertly guided me to the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Do not wait too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." He was thinking charge MD might be a bit of an issue there. Remember have you and Don on deck. Yeah, like this is going to be like murder. Dante, you must wake up, Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Well. Okay, just give me a minute. A friend asked me to do a little something. I'm going to quickly do it. Wait. Fuck! I didn't... I'm stupid. My bad. I should have accepted. I did it by reflex. I should have accepted. My bad. Company, where's my muscle? Change, muscle. Warp core. Electric screaming. Okay, back to the event. Here they are, shit, here we go again, yeah. Disappearing passengers. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, no shit. Disappearing passengers, this is bad. How many stages? 15 stages, we're only like 3 in. That's a lot of stories for now. We're here already? Well, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It already happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which, I suppose, is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. But with us getting, you know, well, yeah, 120% buff, it's not gonna be hard to max. No, we're not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. And realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So, this train is still running? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to probably tell me every little detail of a plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right? Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an... No. Oh, what's this? We're here already, for real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. What? Oh, we're here already? I guess I really was swearing over nothing. No. Oh, no. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah before regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. This is so comically stupid. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Oh wait, that's weird. Here I was thinking Faust S3 was HP cost nuke skill, not the S2. Yeah, the S2 is the one that costs HP to generate charge. Let me get this right. This train's still running. Oh, we're drifting through some unknown dimension? Oh, what about that striketh me as quite dramatic? Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. Ah. What the hell is wrong with you? Huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan! Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Fal, at least you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Oh no, oh this is bad. Empty devices now have charge potency gifts. Oh god, I am ready for this. Right? Faust, whom I have never seen at a loss of words, was having oddly long instances of silence. Huh? What's up with her? Let's look story out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication is harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust. For good. And I doubt Faust had any ill intent in waking us up in the middle of the trip. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I asked Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way that we can all understand. The math and mathing. Yeah, like, for real, Dante is like really... I'm so happy to see Dante really taking the mantle of manager. He's really taking the responsibility of being the Sinner's manager. Like he's taking it seriously now. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, then go along with it. Fine. I suppose it was my rag or rally if I did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. Okay. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers? Spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility about these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of the singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. However, we are given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. Okay, so this was part of the plan. I think what was not part of the plan was Faust losing her Discord logins. Is Faust getting banned from the Faust Discord server, you know? These boy wings. Every single one of them is absolutely balmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least, at T-Corp, the chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. It's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. Yes, an upstart company like Limbus doesn't think about it being connected to the L-Corp, yeah. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she's Faust, after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done's done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this mailbox. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? I recommend that you lower your voice from this point onwards, Dante. But why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only served to exacerbate my already battered sense of safety. Dante is like already Anti moments like 3 now, lol, yeah. Oh fuck, no. Oh no, Dante is already like shit. My connection to Gesselhaft, I mean Faust, has been severed. Gesselhaft. So is it pronounced Gesselhaft? Gesellschaft? Let me take a screen and ask German friends. Well, I don't speak it. Oh wait, let me type it on Google. Google traduction. German. Wait. Oh fuck. Gessel. How is it written? Gessel. SCHFT. Oh wait, it means company in German. Gesellschaft means company in German. Gesellschaft. Okay, it's Gesellschaft. Okay, I wasn't far away from it. And yeah, it basically means company in German. Ha! 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 Naruhodo! I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I was absolutely right to be anxious. Gesellschaft. Okay, wait. Like fucking friend once again asked me to fucking hell do the rechange. He was being a silly goose. Where is he? There. Chen, Yisan, W Corp, Dimension Shredder. There. Okay, back to the event. Inaccessible. Clear within 10 turns.
준비는 완료.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
출발합니다.
출근하겠어. 네, 목적지를 향해. 자,
준비.
청소 중.
좋아.
흔들어 보죠.
Yeah, we're getting Chen Baos. This is why I don't friend too many people, so I don't need to swap my team around. I mean, I only have a few, you know, I only have a few close friends who are like asking me from time to time, oh hey, can you change this and that because I need it for my because I need it for the because I need it, etc. I only have like 33 friends, and like they just ask me from time to time because they know I have like all the IDs in the game. They just ask me from time to time to, you know.
정리 시간이다.
What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, and even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment, I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection, More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then no, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now. I had to clear up a lot on mine because I have one friend with UT4 level 45 on everything he's saying, but everyone else has he's saying, so I couldn't get to theirs. LOL. Kick. Honestly, I'm not using, like, because I have all the ideas in the game, I do not use the support units, so I'm basically the purveyor, you know. I'm not the borrower, I'm the purveyor, in like for most of my friends. So that's why I just shift my team whenever they need it, you know. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed. Before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. I mean, basically most of the 3 stars IDs for me are like UT4. Most of them are UT4 and level 45. That's why I can just swap them around and things like that for friends. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners. The fact that we are currently confined to warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. Oh, so rigging this door ain't gonna do anything. We're all going to buy it once it opens. How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do you have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By aircraft standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master keycard placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? 3 days, huh? Yeah, Sinclair, don't go becoming Enclair on us. I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As we were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that this situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess. No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh! What a thoughtful but a moment! Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Does thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, Rapping! Forsooth! Pussy's gate must be, As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be, Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please, step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it in my own eyes. Oh, I have been so afraid. Yeah, we're already, like, they all went insane in 3 days! Huh? What the fuck? Because the teaser for the W Corp train event was also a 3 days countdown. Oh fuck, I don't like where this is going. With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Oh, hang on, Mill. You're going to open the door. I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which physical education is preferable to detached ruminations. A suggestion? Well, I ain't going to agree with you there, but what's going into yours? After all, how could I deduce anything without saying it myself? After a brief mechanical beep, Hydra's creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. It was honestly really funny for me because I heard the song before playing the game.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Oh yes.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로
Counters use base power +1 for every 3 bleed count on self. Inflict 2 bleed. If target has 10 plus bleed, deal plus 20% damage. Absorb up to 10 bleed potency from the target and heal. Bleed potency absorbed times 2 HP, percent HP, okay. Oh, they have healing, fuck. Oh wait, they don't have count. Okay, gain plus 1 bleed count every time this unit is hit. Turn end, consume 3 bleed count on self to gain 1 coagulated blood. Gain offense level and defense level equal to the value. Fuck. Prioritize this target with bleed, thirst for blood. Turn end, if this unit failed to deal any damage this turn, gain 2 fragile and 2 offense level up next turn. Take 10% less damage from bleed, rounded down. On hit, if the target has bleed, heal 10% of the damage dealt. They're weak to envy and blunt. Okay. But this is a multi-crack.
방해물을 제거합니다. 직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
I don't want Faust to take damage. Yet, at least. Oh, it's a single wave, though.
승객 무력 확인.
Fuck, Faust! Well, I took damage anyways.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도
계획을
보이는데
잊으셨나요?
Wait, where's her charge?
계획을 잊으셨나요?
Are you telling me I didn't hit a single one? Oh, that's bad. Time to generate charge, I guess.
출력 최대치.
Oh, this animation is just so good.
방금 공격은
제압 완료.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
알겠습니다.
The animations for this Faust are just so good.
승객 보관 준비.
They're just so crisp, you know?
맘.
Okay, that was easy. We can see Tiger Bass now! Let's go! Yeah, don't let them hit you and you're fine. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, verily it is as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people polidified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last minute before raising her weapon to fight them. She hangs her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has audiences while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust right now. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remains intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Yisang ruined it, almost full envy chain except for him. Yeah. Hey, what I say? I got this. Huh? What was that about? Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is seized aboard the warp chain, is it? Yiseng grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read on her. That was an unmistakable look of regret, no matter how short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional behavior, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Yisong. Huh? Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow, Yisong sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easy language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you would allow me. Yisang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And? Can you speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily! This one's hard beat still! Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. This state is akin to an inassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at the state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence in continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what has been said here, yet they are not dead all the same, huh? If the severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Love Town Part 4, yep. Never seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word. So, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, the main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Yeah, that is quite the auspicious news among tinies indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust casts a dark gaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are there distortions? Or anomalies? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. Yeah, hi passenger! One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from normalities, distortions, or even the Picatula. If I had to lean one way or another, I'd say they are closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they are either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally, the awakening has begun. Ryoshu, Faust ain't gonna become like you.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage from the book of multi-crack Faust.
여러분의 노력도
And another story event. Holy shit, multi-crack office. After a round of intelligence gathering with Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors? Ah! Passengers in dangers! Why not? For I have arrived to... Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right. Like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge stroller out of our faces? It's a bit disconcerting. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect the civilians. In this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went outside forever ago. Oh, you wanna see what this old-timer's got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy ground is that of northerners, no? This really ain't a time, lass! Anyways, looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my efforts protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? Oh, you fuck. Are you telling me? Oh no! Bloodfiend? Bloodfiend? Is there a fucking Bloodfiend on board? If there's one, we're fucked! No, I didn't notice the Bloodfiend thingy, you know. Like, I should have connected it, like the crystallized blood. Yeah, I should... Like, I mean, it reminded me of Elena, but I wasn't really like... But I wasn't... It didn't alarm me that much. But I should have noticed with the healing on top of the blood. The blood, I mean, the bleed, like... Bleed being bleed, like... Bleed and blood focus isn't really that what makes to me blood fiends. But healing on top of bleed, now that is alarming. Nah, how do I trust you? Can you prove that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my efforts spreading this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you're in one of the economy class, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are you from the first class car? Yeah. We just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name Sasha, multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? Oh, no, I haven't. We walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of the contracts, but... Jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. You can feel that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass that something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Like the multi-crack office people are really Italian, you know? They speak with their arms, with their hands, you know, they're really Italian. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in the fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. 3201 red colors, 3202 red colors. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course! 'Tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak! I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car and you see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their ways to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire to reach here. I see. And that's all I can tell. Yeah, about the situation. So, what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks decide to suddenly grace us peasants with their presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars, so... What's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are... Fixers! Indeed. Fixers. Faust wore a look of reluctant acceptance as she affirmed Don Quixote's declaration. Huh. They got every single one of you a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen. But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust ya. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with these offy boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master keycard given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced a master keycard from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. Keycard? So use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class card. Let's see, W Corp logo. Well, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way, then with one of her free hands, pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. Also like to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocent in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh! Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Hey, forsooth! Are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again! Thou mayst know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer! Oh, I want to be a fixer too, just like... Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... Why not thyself? 'Tis no bother. No bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire? It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them here. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like what? You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyways. Anyway, am I right? Am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote has always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. You'll be 30k per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associated office in our report to W Corp? Well, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Oh, adorable. Yeah, like Don Quixote is like really adorable when she talks about fixes. Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. Yeah, bloodfin time. I don't know. There's a pretty hectic battle in narrow hallway, so I don't have the wherewithal to get a good look at their eyes. Is it something important? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passengers over there's got red eyes. Oh, you there. The lady with the big swords also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well. No, well. It was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, they really did not lose the hands on the gore stuff. They're like, fuck, the illustrations are so great. It was just as we feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Oh, so this is... Can you tell that this is a hell screen? But Yep, time to fight again, I guess. It's a painting of hell. Clear within 10 turns. All right. Let's
빨리
go.
시작하시죠.
응원도
Aggressive
결국은
blood
나약한
bag
자들이나
passengers.
돕고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸
He's the same-
추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Yeah, aggressive blood bag. Yep, with Yoshi in the frame too, though, a bit on the nose, don't you think? Yeah, I mean, it was probably intended. Yep, the fact that they call it blood bag, well, yeah, they're all blunt weak.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Yeah, and Claire is going to have a field day against these. I think they're resistant to lust, though. Because they wish to envy.
저는 최고의 성능.
Yeah, they're resistant to lust, so...
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
방해물을 제거합니다.
출력 최대치. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
Honestly, the animations for the multi-crack office are like really great.
개체가 우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는
How did they
상태입니다.
gain quality? Oh yeah, when you look at them, they really look like blood fiends. Multi-files, that is. I don't think so. She doesn't sound
충전
weird
기능
to
점검.
me.
단숨에 정리하도록.
이제
Oh.
잘했습니다.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
I don't like the fact I'm going to like get a lot of HP damage to my ass, but hey.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
DDR.
맘.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
맘.
가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
I didn't beat baby-ish. This is going to hurt. Could be I'm just too serious to calculate with fast. Oh, okay.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요.
Painting of Hell 2. Let's go.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Let's use the multi-crack one immediately. Like the skill 3 to gain some charge.
출력 최대치.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
The big damage.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Did Dawn really fucking lose the fucking clash?
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
공격 범위 확인. 효율적으로.
For the love of God, all my sinners there just lost their fucking shit.
앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요. 공격 범위 확인.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Oh, come on, Faust, are you for real? Faust, for fuck's sake! I swear to God, my sinners are fucking trolls. They're trolling me personally, you know.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다. 남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
Gonna give the streamer content, yeah. Fucking pieces of shit, you know. I mean, my luck is just dog, or like it's just dog shit every single time. So hey.
출력 최대치. 효율적으로.
These motherfuckers are tanky. Holy hell.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Mercy, please. Mercy, please.
이들은 입에 발린 말 따위
Thank you.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
What HP, brother?
이것이
다음은 어디요? 맘. 승객 무력화. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Big ass foot in your mouth.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다.
Oh,
남은
reinforcements?
개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
Well, shite.
공격 범위 확인. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 효율적으로 처리했습니다.
Bro!
당신이 생각하는
What the fuck is that skill 2? Faust, what the fuck is that skill 2?
저는 언제나
The fuck are the damage?
만 한답니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Well, I know they are weak to blunt and to envy, but holy fuck! Oh, come on, piece of Otis. That was, well, okay, I mean,
방금 했던 공격은
다음은
매우
어디요?
ain't nerd on
효과적이었어.
C5.
하지만 아직 부족해.
The
다음번에
pain.
더 잘할 수 있도록.
개체의 약점을 정확히
Well,
꿰뚫어
Don and Ryushu are still fucking murderers.
이제 단숨에
Oh, that's actually cool.
벌써 끝.
I really like the fact that they added
맘.
the big ass warning sound effects when a W Corp when the W Corp identities use their skill 3 in the warp chain. Like that is some dedications. That is some like attention to detail. Holy fuck. Battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around in takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. Yeah, Pikatown is awful. I hate it. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Did I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after finding them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, not that they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite! 'Tis apparent that they hunger for art, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest rate. Right. That's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst was the thing about these trains. No, it's not, however. No, not that like Peacock Town is one of the awful ones because they have like, because of the fact that they have like, you know, actual negative coin skills and they actually drive me insane. Like, I really hate negative coin skills. They're enough to... Fuck, I got spoiled. I just got spoiled because I'm a fucking dumbass. Like I out of curiosity, I updated my subscription. Like I just checked out my subscriptions on YouTube out of curiosity, and then I saw woman fight the boss, like this thumbnail of woman fighting the boss, and so I got spoiled about the boss. Fuck. JAV, I hate JV. You hate Japanese porn? You hate Japanese adult videos? What the hell? It could be determined from the entity's attack pattern that their offensive were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Protect the town is also evil, just less so. Oh, the javelin. Oh. Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smell blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed. Nay, Crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. But what did you learn from that? We're in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this would be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is of high likelihood that the entity behind the incidents of this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Yeah, I knew it. Blood fiend time. It's
훌륭한
Elena time.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야
Blood
하나?
fiends. Fuck. Well, let's go.
자동 장갑 충전 완료.
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Really? I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory? Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children in the night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I hear they fear garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called himself a blood fiend among the fingers. The things that blood fiend commanded were like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners may have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems necessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Yeah, it's closer for blood fiends if I remember. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding the warp trains or W Corp is vast if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for a formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe the damages may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word, violence involves cannibalizations, of course. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If that merely be stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. But wait, what? You just say that digestion is not a thing while we're on the train. If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends in blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a combination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process that is isolated from other biological processes, such as digestion. Oh, I ain't following even half of that. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to sparkle within you. Ah, well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain instead in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passengers' will to persist, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the sea's time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said the blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. There was way too much information to process at once. We don't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yi Sang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yi Sang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out. And that's something Faust and I both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacle to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. Yeah, he knows. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed. If we are to believe the words of the fixer from Other, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well! I should forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands! Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well, then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Okay, just let me go. I'm going. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to. Fuck.
나만 믿고
Never
다들
mind.
집중해줘. 도움이 될
Feral
수 있을
blood
거야.
black kidnap agents. This is bad. Oh. Interesting. Fuck, it's neutral. I hate that.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
출력 최대치. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Real shoe, please. Fuck.
어떤 시간과
Fuck.
공간에
Real shoe decided to be silly.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Yeah, Real rolled the tails. She rolled the silly.
승객 무력화. 확인.
Oh, come on, please. Faust! Fuck's sake. I hate everything right now.
제가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
I told you my rolls are fucking dog shit.
눈에 새겨주지.
효율적으로. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Yeah, all my RNG, the downfall of those 80. Yeah, I wasted all my RNG on fucking the fucking pools.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Warning, warning, warning. I love the fact that they added that to the game. That's...
효율적으로.
I will always be baffled with the amount of damage that skill 2 does.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Numbers equal damage to a limited degree, yeah.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다. 또한 대체에 관한 기록을 제대로 펼쳐보지도 않은 직원이 있는 듯하고요.
And then real shoe violence. Bap, bap, bap.
에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
Because it's a W Corp skill 3.
부탁드리겠습니다.
I love that they added the warning sounds.
다음은 어디요? 방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
This is such attention to
하지만 아직
details.
부족해.
그다지
다음
유쾌하진
공격은 더
않군.
잘할 수 있도록
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Optimal damage on multi-crack. Explosion.
효율적으로.
그다지
The damage
유쾌하진
are
않군.
real.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
And then Dimension Rift.
단순히
Map, map, map.
으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이
DDDR's roll 35 is funny.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요.
Big ass damage, holy fuck. And we also hit a fucking DDDR. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm going to give me a few minutes. I'm going to take a little piss. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and I also took the time to make myself a little breakfast because I haven't eaten breakfast yet. The cleanup agent. Where are we? Halfway through.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸
Yeah, time zones are
내
real.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
공간을 뭉갠다.
It's currently 9 a.m. where I
방금
am.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
That's why I'm eating breakfast, you know.
출력 최대치.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해서 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Ouch.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약
That was a lot of damage there.
성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 핫차! 승객 무력화 확인.
헛!
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은
This one is
거친
starting to get
직원들도
dangerous.
보이는데
There's a lot of coagulated blood.
공격 범위 확인.
I love the warning sounds they added. Honestly, it's such a great.
다음은 어디요?
It's such a
효율적인
masterpiece.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
승객 보건 중.
참고로 기계는 입에
제압
달린 말
완료.
따위 쉽게
승객
하지
보관 중.
않겠습니다.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
와, 성공했어.
Backup is here.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
공격 범위 확인. 헛! 효율적으로.
The violence is real with this skill. With this skill 3. With this skill 2. Sorry. Ooh. Ooh, the W pages are like taking like big damage from Ryoshu. Why is there no big bang with Merceau though?
저희가 우세한
Even
상황-
PM are discriminating
이미
against
매뉴얼을
Merceau,
대여섯
you
번은 어린
know?
직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
It's like not valuable enough for them to just add the warning sounds
공격 범위 확인.
because he sucks.
다음은 어디요? 처리했습니다. 처리했습니다.
That's a lot of damage. Ah, you may be right. Sorry for the chewing sounds. Once again, I'm getting my egg breakfast. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, begins sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monsters! Yeah, definitely Yoshu, like, dodge is probably the strongest defensive ability in the game. I honestly think it is. Oh no, I'm not talking about I'm not talking especially. I'm not talking especially W Cup Yoshis. I'm talking in general. Dodge is the best of the three. And honestly, I don't think so. I don't think the two other dodges. I think Sync Otis's dodge skill is absolutely insane. Sync Otis can go up to 22, 23 dodge on with good enough speed. It's just absolutely stupid. Yeah. She's a monster of a dodge. She's a monster of a dodge. Dodge tank. Actually, I don't remember exactly. Okay, breakfast done. Sorry you had to hear me chew. No. Stay away from me, you monsters. Oh wait, I just checked something. We are going to get more lunacy because there are an issue with an issue that has been detected in the new Yep, we're getting 300 lunacy. There's an issue with the update. 300 lunacy. Let's take it. Let's go. I don't think it's just the spelling error, but Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? No, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. Ah! What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. Suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Ah, the prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Ah, you're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We're ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be! Faust! Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Yep, that's their job. Her voice and expression were both as serene as always. There was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust. In too many places. Character development for Faust! Let's go! Faust muttered in a barely audible way. In a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omnipresent omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for us. Was starting to realize that don't have the means to consider and make my own decisions at moments like these. No, maybe I was too reliant on everyone else. When the time comes for them to rely on me, when they can no longer function as they usually do for whatever reason, can I really manage them well? Lead them to the right answers? Dart, colored with fear, begins to rise like a dark plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? Oh. The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on the lever. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh! What in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast seen a day here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most defeated by the blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw on the first-class car, but why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into that part that appeared on the wall. Ah, finally. What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Really? Then... Huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chairs and the wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared. Sorry. At the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Peace out with I'm done with this shit.
계획보다
W
더
Corp
일찍
employee, yeah.
의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와
Sayonara,
파우스트
brother!
뿐이지만 여러분의 노력도
I don't have enough yet to buy the new Heathcliff. Huh. Wait, do I have enough
빈속으로 출근하는 편입니다. 승객들
do I have enough oh fuck. Shit. This is for when I get the new Heath. Yeah, the thread, it is painful. Oh! That is actually really fucking cool. Next call. Insufficient enkephalin. Wait. No, fuck. You need to restart at the on the dock basically, and then we are at first class, empty, passenger. These are basically the safe ones, and these are basically the blood fiends ones. And we cannot go further. And there you can see the oh fuck. There you can see the W Corp agent, and there, can you see it? Can you see it? Bloodfiend multi-crack fixer. Yeah, this is going to be bad.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
공격 범위 확인.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
Holy fucking
조금 더
shit!
가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
This is absolute madness.
눈에 새겨주지.
출력 최대치.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
We're struggling so bad
눈에
with them.
새겨주지.
처리했습니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
제압 완료.
참고로
승객 보관 중.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다. 남은 개체들도
The
같은
block
것으로
is real.
처리하죠.
With the power of the block, I will become invincible.
출력 최대치.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
제압 완료.
하지만 아직
승객
부족해.
보관 준비.
다음
승객
공격은
무력
더 잘할 수
확인.
있도록.
벌써 끝난
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Honestly, just like usual, it's a little hard at the beginning, and then it works like a charm, you know.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
공간을
나아가보자.
뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
처리했습니다.
My brother in Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
처리했습니다.
마음.
개체의
That
유효한
bitch
속성을
multi-crack Faust,
정확하게
holy hell.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Like that bitch means stuff.
자, 다음은 어디요? 아까의 공격으로 인해서
One more little guy, you know.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Since they don't have a lot of count, it's perfect. It's fine. It's good.
효율적으로
And then atomic explosion. Bonk.
잘 있습니다.
Just did 310 on skill 3. Guys need to chill out. It doesn't surprise me, you know, this bitch does a lot of damage.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
Next card 2. Let's go. Let's keep going.
충전 완료.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Are you for fucking real? Oh, motherfucker.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 감가했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
이제
제압 개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
Not yet. Maybe I can use this and win something with it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I need a sanity on W artist.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
출력 최대치. 효율적인 대처로 개체를
승객 무력.
꿰뚫었습니다.
확인.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
승객 무력.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
확인.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만
Bloodback
여기서
prosthetic
멈추면 안 돼.
fixer.
지휘팀이라면
There
완벽하고
he
예술
is.
없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Oh fuck. Do not give him charge count.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
I mean, if we can fuck him up with Don Quixote, it's fine. I'll take it.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Yisong, please. Yisong, please. Thank you.
와, 성공했어! 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
I mean, I'm not going to use my strongest skills.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh, I think I know why there's a warning. The warning alarm for all of them except
마음.
except Musou.
지금이 기회인 것 같소!
I think I know why.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
I think it's because yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's it. Mercer doesn't make rifts with his
단숨에 정리.
with his skill 3, that's why.
쉬시게.
다음은 어디요? 다음은 어디요?
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
출력 최대치 처리했습니다.
Bruh, the
체력이
damage!
많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
265 without ego gifts and shit like that.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력
The
덕분에
prosthetic fixes. Let's keep going, let's keep going, you know.
응원도
And fuck.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
출력 최대치.
And I didn't stagger him, that's bad.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해줍니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Oh, my sinners won! The cash, yes! Good!
응원도
Good,
나약한 자들이나 듣고
Itodazi!
싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Yeah, fuck, you're sure you're going to take damage? Doesn't
눈에
matter.
새겨주지.
Oh, please, Merso, 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 please. Fuck!
헛!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Staggered, perfect.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어 보자.
The wash running, even if half it misses. Only 2 damage up plus over 50 for us to go there to get that 310. Yep.
충전.
I love charge, honestly. Like,
모을 필요는 없겠군.
승객 무력화. 확인.
I wouldn't say it's because it's brain dead that I like it. It's just like it's so easy to use and it's fun, you know.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요. 효율적으로
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
승객 무력화. 확인.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Sorry if not really talkative. I'm like really thinking about everything that's happening in this event right now.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
맘.
Because we haven't seen the antagonists yet. We know that it's going to be Bloodfiend.
처리했습니다.
Oh my god, like instant recharge, like for multi-cracker Faust. Holy hell, that's actually really fucking good.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다.
New wave.
남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
Rip space? Rip space, it's good.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I'm just kind of watching it on the side while doing my empty room. Right. That's fine, it's fine. I'm just
효율적으로
like the thing is like I'm not like a really big mega yapper.
느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로
Like,
계속
I don't find it
나아가자.
interesting to just, you know, yap just to yap, you know, like if it doesn't bring anything to the table, it's useless for me to yap. So
공간을 뭉개.
I mean that team.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah, there's no rift created by WMSO. Like, let me check something.
개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
It's called energy current. It's not even yet.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하고 맘.
Death. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Music is really good though. Huh? What's this now? We're on the final car, adjacent to the freight car, when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah! It is the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. Isn't that chief executive guy Hubert, right? Did he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus Company. The choice appears to be quite irregular. Oh fuck! Now you can see the corpses of the multi-crack fixers in it. Honestly, I'm that kind of person too. But like, you still, the way you have to imagine it. For example, for me, I imagine that I'm actually in vocal with the chat. Does that help imagining it, you know? Yisang, Limbus ain't that low in the food chain, bro. We're the remains of the Corp after all. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Sounds like W Corp's hate is along behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The warriors destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform. Remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Huh? Wait, we were walking through the blooded train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Fee! He's the one we encountered at the platform! This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. There were a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess calling it an expedition was no exaggeration. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing the broken arms with backup arms, perchance? A strategy indeed. Makes sense. I'll explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this case. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as there was cash remaining in the wallets. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are more than a single possible interpretation of the same scene. I remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Artis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed yet. Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net over the black rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are, no way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know. This sense I find Maya in is not unlike your own. It is like lying in my back of an ancient grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that the first part of the sentence was well heard by Ishmael and Yisong. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't even recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but you feel different from your usual self somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm really glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Give me a second. Sorry, my voice is starting to die a little bit. So I'm just trying to preserve it at least a little. Okay. Just beyond that door. Well, how strong could it be if its folders are this weak? There are so many of them, but they've practically smashed through their entire horde. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding force as large as the bloodbags who have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called bloodfiend hunters who specialize in, hunting bloodfiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that bloodfiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if bloodbags are like mindless thralls to bloodfiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for law and moral or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the bloodfiend's strength. And all of a sudden... Flee on this indecisive illness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak! Mighty or feeble! Oh, new expression! Forward on. Mighty or feeble, I care not! shall smite thee full, and let my hand of justice be the judge of the fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiends to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train. Okay, first time to get the multi-crack Heathcliff. I'm going to integrate it to the team.
의뢰로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력
이야,
Threads. Okay, let's swap this one for this one.
뭐야? 이 자식 바람구멍 몇 개 생겼다고 벌써 저 세상으로 가버렸는데?
I'm bringing the multi-crackers. Bruh, the resources, that's a lot. I don't know if he's worthy enough for that title. The multi. Oh god. I'm sorry. I just can't. The one who lords. 3 more stages until. Do I field multi-crack?
준비는 완료했습니다.
각 정리요원은
출발합니다.
오,
Like that?
외부 일이냐?
And then.
준비 되었어요.
네, 목
좋아.
청소
응.
흔들어 보죠.
Like that, I think.
다시 3충전.
Drop most of them.
전투
Yeah.
준비 완료.
That's just what I did. This room. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the cause of this outbreak. The blood fiend we must defeat. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. You may call me Cassidy, 6th kindred, a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince in refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast more majestic. No matter how many blood packs I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantry, why don't you take that mask off? Do you not even know the basic etiquette? Or this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. Oh, wait. Is it going to be tied to Don's Kanto? We're so ugly behind the mask, so we all decided to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood full, they need to all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Of course it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great, the eminent, the barber himself, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. Is boy learning it? Alright, don't look giggles then. Get ready for a being of the life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing, and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. Why are you daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into these blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count in a way. Couldn't even keep count? Oh no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forbear kindreds would be, should they be here to witness what I have created, this cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine! I made it! I am not giving it away! This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then, what he means by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Yeah. A figure suddenly and frantically shot into his car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassidy shrinks into his throne at a sudden burst, terror apparent on his face. Ah! It is thee! Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo! That villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that has transpired about this train. Help us slay that car and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected us far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there were more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Oh fuck! Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I fought my damnness too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms I left. Kinda funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really in this shit. I think my last thoughts were... Yep, her eyes are red. Man, I don't want to die. Wait, her eyes were pinkish red, now they're red. Fuck. Oh yeah, the mask as well. So I fell on my knees and bleeded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out. I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ah! What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassidy. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape from the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own. My family. Lord Cassidy, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of your kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A kindred to a blood fiend is like a sub-entity, similar to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cause with this villain all this time, as his underling. Even here then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eyes is just a prosthetic. Then, the passengers were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. Oh no, the kid! Oh fuck! Oh KGA, she didn't dare! Oh no, I swear to fucking god, the kid don't... My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. But this... I really hope that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. There was a child. Yep, Lil Rund wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good things she wants. I can tell you on the good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue! Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice is all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish a sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lens drawn. Yep, this is bad.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Oh, focus encounter.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 승객 무력 확인.
Why is it so low life? Oh, come on, please, Faust. Thank you.
효율적으로.
자, 다음은 어디요? 와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Yeah, it's Shane.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
No! Fuck! 이상!
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Oh fuck, because this song is bleeding.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
I will just make him dodge everything.
승객 무력화 확인.
Oh, come on, please. Oh, Heath, for fuck's sake. Is this fucking serious?
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
The speed got
매니어를
funky as
대여섯 번은
hell
얻은
there.
직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
15 bleed, he's basically dead. He's just on the fucking clock.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
쉬시게.
He's so dead.
얌전히 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
방금 공격은 좋았어.
다음은 어디요?
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
벌써 끝나간군.
Oh wait, it actually tells me the attack order?
남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보고
He's so dead. Well, for Bloodfiend, she was easy.
간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
제압 완료.
하더군요. 효율적인
승객 보건
대처로
준비.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Never mind! Me and my big mouth! Oh. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a lot of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh! Ha! Oh, what abundance! I had nearly forgotten this sensation. An army of hardened blood. Phase 2 begins where... Yeah. An army of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who has become king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, yes you do. Course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Oh, so this one is the first one then. This one is the first one.
공격 범위 확인.
Well, thanks for the advice.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
I think his song is going to be on dodge duty.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, the sadness. Sadness is real. Why is he so low in sanity?
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로
He's in
제압하는
bloodthirst.
직원을 보여서는
Fragile and damage up. Okay.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
To gain some sanity on my Faust. That a lot of damage. Same for Dawn. Dodge duty.
개체들이 예측하기 힘든 작전을 펼치려는
9 bind.
주위에서 관찰을
0
지속해 주십시오.
stored blood. Unclashable. Well, that's going to be a lot of bleed.
응원도 결국은
He's saying
나약한
dodge
자들이나
everything,
듣고
but that's a lot of bleed.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서
10
아니겠습니까?
offense level up. This one is struggling. Oh fuck. Fuck!
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Yisung, you have to leave! Come on, my war criminals! Are you for fucking real? Oh, fuck's sake.
마침내 굴레를 벗는가.
개체들이 강력한 공격을 가했군요. 저희 쪽에서 적지 않은 피해가 예상됩니다.
Shit!
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Oh, come on, Ishmael, for fuck's sake. This motherfucker
대부분
heals so
분야에서
fucking hard.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Faust is
공간의
basically
영역을
dead.
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Do I have an healing ego equipped? None. Fuck. Yup.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Sinking is great though.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자! 타!
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
I don't want to take the risk.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Half sinking, half charge, yeah.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
나만 믿고 다들
He doesn't have blood anymore.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
That is actually great.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
자,
Come on, stagger that motherfucker! Great, staggered, perfect.
자.
Okay, now, boys, time to kill it with fire.
방심하면 안
전투에
돼.
임하겠습니다.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
5 charge unit and Donka? Oh, that's an interesting comp. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This, I don't know if I can. If we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. Yeah, I know. The fight's been dragging on even longer than our battles at the Keiko border checkpoint or the basement of Wuthering Heights. I knew that the Sinners had all grown stronger since then, but I felt as though I stood before an impenetrable wall. Done! Let's go! Don Quixote continues to widely pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is the justification for this massacre thou hast brought! Shut up! You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to survive on that disgusting blood for 200. No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up. Be quiet. No, I'm sorry. Please let me have just a sip. Just the smallest sip. Please. It's all useless. No matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again! But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is powerful. He's regenerating as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. is regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... Ah, my kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So that thy responsibilities, the blessings of a parent must be repaid now. What can I do? Find their weakness, break their ankle, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. Is that the way they fight? Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moth to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up. The MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous calls. Don Quixote, stop her, now! Oh my parent, I offer this gift to you. Gah! Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Massault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to a first-class cause, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, it would be trapped inside the strain for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believed myself to be trying my utmost to overcome this adversity, without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this obstacle, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. And I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. I just do it in the morning, it's getting pretty late, it's been a fun stream to watch though. You're welcome, Tsuki, and also thank you very much for the follow. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there! Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. Thank you very much for the help, Satsuki. And have a good night, have a good one. See you. And it's good money for me. Oh, I smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire! Compromise with a villain as far as that car! I didn't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well. Then, Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be absurdly exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes. The freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clerk must be thy monarch, then, And thou art one of their retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate, then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Merger! Esquire! We'll be back in a minute. Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners in Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Oh no! Oh no! Is she going to throw him into Mephistopheles? Is she going to throw him into Mephistopheles? The plan is real. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Throw him into Mephistopheles!
나쁘지는 않았지. 이제
The negotiation.
다음 매체를 기다려볼까?
So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood feet. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the Blood Fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the Master Keycard? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and then wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way it is supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We'll have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario would leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? Its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost. We cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust and the company's policy. And yet... I shit all this! Don Quixote. I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this! We cannot let this vile wretch leave and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her! It's her again! What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you have to spend the eons inside this. I cannot. I would welcome the eons. Should it mean eons of penance for thee? 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to rig her free of our grips, but she already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him leave, Manager Squire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the Melina with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no suggestion at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom. Faust, Manager Squire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Our struggle begins to wane. But this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. But we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgression of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become the second kindred of mine! Cassette screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. No! Dante! Rewind! Rewind! Immediately! Fuck! Cassette screams in... Okay. Sorry, Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean, the solution? According to this information I have viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante. take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do know that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor, and... Ah! Yeah! Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at the in-focus backstage on my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah! Dost thou speak about the Rocinante? Yeah, those. Aye! Have battles through thick and thin, feast and famine with the Rocinante. In sorrow, in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that have struck me, it has been a loyal steed by my side for however long it has been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them. Ah, but Squire, wherefore hast thou not cited Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Aha! Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Tinky. Stinky, they're not! Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Rocinante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through pride and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fee, whatever does thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou maketh. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the boss, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Is the theory right? Is Don actually a blood fiend? Then darkness. No. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! We were correct! No! Oh my fucking god! Oh! Don is a blood fiend! No, that's impossible! In all absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You... Oh my fucking god! Yep. The fact that Dawn is a blood fiend, and not just any blood fiend, the second kindred, meaning that she's the second blood fiend to have ever existed, I guess. My fucking lord! What the fuck? They cooked so fucking hard with this event! Canto 7 is going to be absolutely bonkers! You are the second kindred! How did you? I should have felt your presence! I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura, and a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura I think I saw, red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah indeed. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. The mariachis! The mariachis! The dance! Holy fucking shit! Canto 7 is going to be absolute madness! It's going to be bonkers! KGH! I kneel! I take that as a present for my second stream anniversary! They cooked so hard! It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy of venerated ancestor! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg... Insolent worm. Ah! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth, before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your mouth shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impedance of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dribbling to the ground. Rapidly, yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, it must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Roshinante, to me. Roshinante, I beseech ye. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one. Ah, one day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Give me a sec, guys. Gotta do a little something. Uncertainty. The last two are... My fucking god, this is so fucking peak. This is so peak! Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened? In a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most personally had lost consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work everyone. However, the definition of most personal excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any question to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Whoa, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh, bye. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. Right. So what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she's not at a risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know... Oh, wait, that reminds me. What's the keycard? As I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Ryoshu! Ryoshu being Ryoshu! Who is in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the keycard he was holding though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait. Oh no! Everyone, calm down! Calm down! I said calm down! I really should pack more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? The master keycard is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. But how? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Wow, that was short-lived. Zagging all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in. Sandipita pata, sandipita, sandipata. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate, can't. Grain of sand rolled about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Faust explained the simple gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we'll spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds. going by the Equop timescale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that it's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Oh, lass, always tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information with myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oi, wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. Oh. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? Ah! I can't open my eyes! I got sand in my mouth! Wait, no way! Is this sandstorm? We're all inside the building! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had herded us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the Peacock platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers? We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh. Never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we'll see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Arrive? Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via SCCA and... Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now live with Karen and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Because it was preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. Oh. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virtulis. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there. According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters' authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscure still, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives, speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yi Sang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any greater import than mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yi Sang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi Sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. We also learned so much about so many things, but it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, yeah, missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16 where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden ball. Oh, I need to clear it within 15 turns. Okay. I will do it again. Let's go.
정리를 시작하겠어.
I will deal with my like a lot better.
집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 출력 최대치 처리.
Well, Faust? Holy fuck?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
쉬시게.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다. 남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh, please. Thank you, Faust.
효율적으로
처리했습니다.
Thank you, Heath too.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Nice, Don.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다. 남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
내
All
앞을
are basically
막을 자는
dominating.
없어!
Good stuff. Nice gushes. This one killed. This one dead.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다. 남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
How much charge do you have, Heath?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
Nice.
처리했습니다.
Killed. Perfect. Perfect. This one should be dealt with too. Oh no, it's still alive. Fuck. This one dead.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
One guy alive.
관리자님이
It's
제 말을
fine.
집중해서 듣고
We're
있었다는
like 5 turns
결과입니다.
in.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고
공격
부른다고
범위
하더군요. 긍정적인
야.
변화네요.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
We just keep this.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의
오케이.
기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금
키세리.
더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Wait, they're all on Dawn? No, they're not all on Dawn. This one's on Dawn. This one's on Ryoshu. This one's on... This one's on Yisong. This one's on Faust. And this one's on Ryoshu too, but I will reorient it.
공간을 뭉갠다.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Earned 60
개체의 유해한
damage. That's
속성을
great.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
We're like martyrizing him for now. We're like really making him pay like what he made us go through in the first time we fought him.
해차들이 예측하기 힘든 작전을 펼치려는 듯하군요. 주위에서 관찰을 지속해 주십시오.
내 앞에
Honestly, it's like
막을 사람은 없어.
undodgeable, so we'll just let it hit. He sucked the blood!
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
And now, time to
저번처럼
go
소매단 속에
Maracas.
채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Time to go bonkers on his ass. Boys! Counting on you.
대체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
눈을 떼지 마라. 한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
High speed rip space.
출력 최대치. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, ladies and lads!
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Destroy the fuck! Lots of offense level down. His sanity in the gutter. Big damage. Boys and girls, time to nuke.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
공격 범위 확인.
Destroyed. Easy.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요.
Let me claim my lunacy.
여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Oh. Well, guys. Sadly enough, I gotta say, it's been 4 hours I've been streaming. Sadly enough, I have to say that this is going to be all for today's stream. Like, for this stream. I will be streaming later. I will be streaming later. The making of some fan-made IDs for, you know, for a potential Arknights and Limbus Company crossover collab. And so yeah, hope you guys will be there, because this is basically going to be the event for my second stream anniversary. But yeah, this is going to be all for this stream. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Hope you guys had fun, and I'll have to say see you till next time. Bye bye, boys.